Sun up on a 2-lane, coffee in a thermos, dust on steel toes. Paint streak on your blue jeans, you smile and say another mile to go. We lay it down, gravel, grace, and gasoline, patching every crack in this old American dream. From busted bridges to the county line, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time. Yeah, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time.
You run a big machine, I'm flagging traffic in this neon best. Hot wind on the blacktop, we trade a joke, then we do our best. We lay it down, gravel, grace, and gasoline, patching every crack in this old American dream. From busted bridges to the county line, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time. Yeah, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time. When the rain comes hard and the culvert starts to moan, oh, we dig in deeper, 'cause somebody's gotta get home. So we bow our heads right there in the dirt, keep us safe, keep these tires on the earth. We lay it down, gravel, grace, and gasoline, patching every crack in this old American dream. From broken X's to the county line, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time. Yeah, praise the Lord, we're holding things together one stripe at a time.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Roadcraft. I am HeadX, and this is HeadX Road Mark II. I have Ian here with me today, and we are going to start out by building a road. We have this road right here, across the railroad tracks, all the way across to the production facilities. Means rail cars and rocks have to move. So first things first, we need a crane. Do I have one out already? Yes, I do. In fact, actually, it's already at the rail yard, so I will just drive it over there. We want to start bringing our roadworks equipment over, Ian.
Yeah, just jumped in the more stock.
This is one of the routes I think that really encouraged me to start doing my wide roads because you're up and down it so often, and the AI runs up and down it so often. I got so sick of ditching it into the water there just to avoid the AI.
Excuse me.
There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure how impressed I am with that big dozer they gave us.
Yeah, it ain't the best for leveling sand, but it's very good for terraforming. I dug out quite a bit on my summer drought while I've been basically just beautifying it. Practicing my road building and whatever techniques on.
Well, see, whatever techniques that matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been building lay-bys and that, and to get it levelling bits out, digging into banks and that, is actually quite good. I mean, the only good thing is now that modding's on the PTS, isn't it? So once the modders get older stuff and
Yeah.
get into the swing of it, hopefully get some vehicles that are fun.
Maybe some modders will make a paver that doesn't get caught up on everything again.
Yeah.
That was so irritating because they had it perfect. And then they went and screwed with it. And pretty much put it right back to the way it was.
You know, I'd like a mini paver. I want to do some footpaths.
Yeah, there we go.
You know, because you finish the map and you're like, oh, is that it? What do you do? Replay it? Do you what? Yeah, I want to go and like
Get
make
creative.
some other roads. Yeah, get creative with it. I mean, some of the maps look so beautiful, especially if they could bring in something like what the new SnowRunner season looks like. And if I could give me a line painter for the roads, I'd be well happy.
Yeah. I don't like where that ended up. A little further out. Yeah, Steve was saying that new dozer don't even work good for pushing rocks out of the way. Speaking of Steve, hello Steve.
Hello, boss man. I'm going the wrong way yet. Turn around, dude. Yeah, the little bladed Carillion thing. That's quite good.
Is it? I haven't
Yeah.
tested that one out yet.
Yeah, that's a handy little scout actually. It's a bit of a rip-on as well, so. It's also quite handy for just blading down a bit of sand if you've accidentally spilt some or you want something a bit narrower.
I was thinking that'd be good for like when you got little potholes you want to fill. Pair that up with that little miniature dump truck.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, you pair those two together, that'd be a good combination.
And the crane's quite powerful as well. It'll lift the Voron up in the air.
Well, I guess 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I mean, I'm using the Dozer. I'm not using it for sand leveling, but as I say, I'm using it,
Oh,
carting
yeah.
it about for a bit of realism.
Speaking of the crane, you know, it has the forwarder version of that crane, right? Is it locked out on yours, the forwarder version?
What, the new one? No?
Yeah, because that new crane, there's one for a version of it for hauling logs that showed up after the last update, but it's been locked out the whole time. And I thought, okay, well, for sure it'll come out when they actually release the crawler pack. So then they released the crawler pack the other day, and it's still locked out.
Huh.
I'm not sure why it's locked out. Well, the only rocks that I have left over here now are the ones that are too small for the crane to grab. So we'll have to push them out of the way when we begin flattening. So I may as well move the crap over here in front of this gate. I have to go in there. While I'm sitting here. Easy crane.
got a phone call back in a minute.
Right. That didn't work. Go the other way at all? Like it. Why are you insisting? Come on. Grab a piece of scrap. Gotta come back over here, 'cause you gotta hold the gate open. I swear I didn't have to prop this gate open before. I know, Steve. You were typing it as I was doing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't have to do that before, but... whatever. Made it happen. Alright. These guys all lined up over here. Sand radius. Sand is good for the duration. Hopper, how you doing? We are building some roads, my friend. What are you doing, man? You're gonna dunk yourself right in the water. Why? Why not? That guy's an epic failure. Vehicle got stuck during he didn't even start road construction. Come on. I hate that they make it such a pain in the neck to try to cancel a route. Why he started the way he did, but we're gonna have to find all that out there.
or driver getting confused.
Yeah, first thing the bowhead did was drive right into the freaking water. I think he used to drive borons until he got fired. They improved the standards for borons, and this guy just didn't hang. He moved over to a dump truck. Didn't hang there either. I'm gonna move all the other guys all the way out of the box and see if maybe that helps. Look, dude, I'm going to point you right where you have to go. No turning necessary. See that? All you got to do. Follow that road. There you go. Yeah, I think he might have just been confused because of everybody else sitting around him. Until he gets up there and almost falls in.
Yep. Young Steve. Hello, Steve.
Yeah.
Good evening, young man. Good evening.
Good evening.
Steve, the youngest one of the three of us.
Only if you turn my numbers around the other way.
You know, I would be 9 years younger if I took numbers of my age. Ian, on the other hand, would be considerably older.
Yep.
Are you manually doing that, Pat, or you the AI?
Oh no, that's the AI. I know you were just thinking about how good I got, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I was thinking that.
All right, let's. What in the world is he stuck on?
I don't really know.
He appears to be what I call SOS, stuck on stupid. Dude, what are you doing? Austin
He's
Powers
caught
and
the
Mr.
railway
Bean
tracks,
joint?
I think. He's going to end up driving in the swamps, same as the other truck did.
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
may run a third layer of sand through here on this just because of the swamp. I'm having to fill all the excess in. Just half of what goes down for the second layer is just going to fall off into the water.
Yeah.
There's Ian and the little Carillion dozer.
That what you're doing, is it?
Yeah, just investigating. Getting a feel for where we are. It's a long time since I've been here.
Right after we're all done putting the sand and flattening and stuff, you may need to bring that thing down to push some of these smaller rocks out of the way. Paving.
Yeah.
Well, they supposedly finished, sorted the rocks of appearing after you've finished, but
Oh, well, no, there's some small ones that I couldn't move with the crane that are still here.
oh right. You're gonna lay some more sand down the sides, or
Yeah,
you're gonna
I'll
leave this as it is?
I'll probably do a couple more layers on top of this, because I know if I just do one more, half of that's going to end up into the swamp and disappear.
Yeah.
But at least subsequent passes should clear pretty easily. Out of the box. Just got lined up. Seems to have troubles lining himself up properly. Trying to drive himself off into the swamp already. I'm impressed at how far to the right he's throwing all that sand. Real skill there.
Okay.
Ah, that wasn't what I wanted to do. So the bull had managed to flip itself into the water at the end there. Same spot it did go in the other direction. I imagine I'll look, it'll tell me vehicle got stuck during road construction when I get out of this view. It did not make it all the way to the end. So now we get back in this guy so he can go rescue the bowhead again. Back on his feet. We're just not going to be able to push him back on his feet to where he's sitting.
Right, if you would like, I can do this, recover the power line for you right now.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a plan. AI drivers, you give them one job. One little job. If they could manage to do that properly, ooh. Ah, a River of Hope emerges. Unknown, but not known. It's not enough sand in the dump truck. Okay, fine. How can I know I'm in a sand zone. I already checked that. Oh, it's just outside. Up here. You know what? Just don't like flat surfaces, do you, dude? That's what it is. My bowhead driver just likes a challenge.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, must be.
Over that, we've been drinking. Okay. Now we should be able to widen this out properly and not fall in. Oh, blimey, something up my nose tonight.
I'm going to try giving this guy the opportunity on a fairly straight road. See how well it does on a straight road. Mic drop. Got one more account to sub. Be right back. Well, thank you, sir. Like and subscribe, fam. There you go. One more. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, good. It's stuck on the tracks. I don't care which side you go off. It's not going to get an opportunity if it don't get off these tracks. Hey, Mike D. Thank you for subscribing.
Right, I've just nicked your cable layer and I'm going to go over and connect that pylon I just built up to the grid.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I'm going to say, yeah, there's 2 cable layers out there.
Just going to sit here in this nice New Holland cab. Got myself a coffee.
Yeah, your main account was subbed already, but not your alt. Well, thank you there, Mike. Thank you very much. Just because I like giving all vehicles all ample opportunity to do well. Driving this guy over here. A nice, fairly straight route. You can't do too bad on it, right? I mean, gotta give it a shot. Guys out of the way.
Go round me. I'm not your way.
This is your argument with an AI drive, Steve.
Yeah. I'm parked picking up scrap and he's trying to go round me. He keeps hitting bring the ankle. There we go. How about that? Now try again.
Oh, steel. 500?
Well,
Nice. Nice. That is awesome. I actually have something for that. Alright, we're all the way over here. Oh, but I don't have it on the we'll have to do that one here in a bit. 'Cause I don't have that set up for this particular scene. Trick Sheep just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. 506. Wow. Paradev, thank you for subscribing. So Not Yours. Hey, I know So Not Yours. Thank you for subscribing. I've seen you in a couple other streams. Purple Rocks Amy. Thank you for subscribing. And there was one more in there. And of course, my nice. Thank you, everybody. I have stuff set up for getting ready to do a celebration stream maybe next weekend. Thomas Doherty. Hello there, sir. Welcome in. Called in the cavalry. Thank you for putting in the call.
Go away.
Got another AI driver bugging you?
Yeah.
Dragon King, hello there.
I moved over so they didn't bash into me. They're still hitting me.
Yeah, see, I think another flaw this guy has is because he's so stinking slow. All the people playing with Lunas right now? Nice. of a smoker, isn't she? Yeah, I don't think I'll use this for building too many roads just because of how slow it is. Liked and lurking. Thank you, Ginger. Executor, congrats on 500. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys jumping in last night gave it a big boost. $506. Woo woo. Thank you. Thank you. Been a long road, but I guess some people have had it a longer road. You guys are just amazing. Well, I love this community. Everybody sticks together and tries to help one another out.
That's what it's all about, bub. That's what it's all about.
Hey, recover the power line near Sandway.
Okay,
That was harder
we're
than it
almost
should
there.
have been.
Now all we need to do is plan a route so we can supply steel beams to the main power substation.
Yeah, she says that like it's simple. That's all we need to do. That's all.
Time to get a cold drink, I think.
Time for a cold one. Not a cold one. And I think because of the shape of the blade, this doesn't push the sand out as wide as the Pioneer does either. Never let it be said I didn't give it a fair shake.
I wasn't overly impressed with it last night.
Yeah, you said it kind of struggled pushing the rocks out of the way. Hydrate, guys. If you got them. You got them? Go get them.
I heard that, boss.
Haha. Good employees listen when they're told so.
Anyway, we want to.
I decided my conversation I want to have with the boss man can wait until I'm not irritated about it. Then I'm less likely to say something stupid.
That's always a good idea.
Finish this out using ever so faithful Pioneer.
Use what you know works.
Yep. Hey, but our route coming in from the backside of the railway station hasn't failed yet. That one worked out good. Or pass. Oh, 68. Again, there will be one more shot down the middle. Ready for paving. Amy is 3 away from 400. Yeah, guys, okay. Is Amy still currently in here, or did you leave, Amy? If you're still here, go ahead and hit !mark channel. Or Steel, if you want to drop a link for her channel. And then everybody, if you're not subscribed to her, you can pop over there and give her a sub and a like and comment on one of her videos. Thanks. Lewis's birthday today, huh? So we have to make sure that we give him some kind of a mention for his birthday today, I guess. Actually, I don't know if this is a he or a she. Remember to unmute your microphone? Yes, I have. Did we get Amy over 400? Still got a bit of a high side on the one side, but somehow, no matter what you do, you always end up with one spot like that. Because they don't give us a proper road grader to push everything in the same direction. Might have a slight problem with the roller being sunk into the ground. Try and make it as easy as we can on this guy. All he's got to do is drive. While he was doing that, let's see. That's the one I wanted. Wanted. Ah, there she is. You want to do this? That. 398, guys. Amy is at 398. She needs 2 more subs. Let's try to get her there.
What's she at?
She is at 398. She needs 2 more subs to hit the 400.
What's it?
Oh, what is her, let me...
Purple Rock's Amy, is it?
Yes, Purple Rock's Amy. Well, it didn't post it as a link like I would have expected it to.
No.
Um,
Purple Rock's Amy doesn't exist.
Here we go. Use this. Right.
I can't find her.
Here we go. Yeah. Won't let me do that. Come on, dude. There we go. Link. There we go. There is a link to her channel right there.
Subbed.
Subbed.
Nice. Those 2 right there will put her at 400.
401 she's at now.
401. Beautiful.
Liked and subbed, and I'll leave it running in the background.
All right, and I just put her up on the end there. Actually, I think did she just finish her stream? I think she just finished. Yeah, she just finished. It has apparently rated Looney. Alrighty then. Anyhow, back over here. Now that we've got her up and running.
Yeah, what was I doing? Grabbing these.
Paving job looks okay. Let's see if we can get a rolling job going. My roller might be stuck from when I drove it out of the box. It's down in this mud. Get out of there. Ah, there you go. Guy up. And why are you back? You're lined up perfect. You're gonna go back up.
Oh, it's got to have a wiggle about before it goes.
Yeah.
Like flexing your fingers, you know, before you do something. Have a
Right.
wiggle,
Gotta.
get yourself settled in the seat, and then off you go.
Yeah. That sounds like the way of it. Need to put that back up over top. Missed a couple spots, but not nearly as bad as what he had been. As the roller starts missing a lot more. Yeah, 401. Nice. Alright. Jump in this guy. So that we can finish that out when he's done. Assuming there's no blue along the line here. Oh, there is a blue spot all the way at the other end. One spot at the very beginning. And maybe drive it all the way back across there for that. Then we got bushes jumping out of the rocks at us. Hey, at least I don't have the incessant sound of trees constantly falling in my ears.
Oh, they fixed that at least then.
Yeah. We had it the other day when nobody was even working on knocking trees down. Now we'll go back down here and grab the paver so we can finish the paving.
There you go. A few steel beams for you.
Excellent, excellent. I like the beans.
I'm just about to take the dog out for half hour.
Okay.
I'll leave the machine running. I'll jump back to the garage. So my trucks are available if anybody needs them.
All right.
Roger.
Trying to drag this rock forward a little bit, then I'll use the screeder to shove it off the side of the hill. There we go. That didn't work quite according to plan. Ah, that got it. Come on. Why are you trying to slide off? Get on the good stuff. Really? Hey, Ian, you want to come give this paver a nudge?
He's stuck there, right?
Yeah. Hello, Bobby. Yeah, it decided it wanted to keep sliding towards the side, and now it's high centered.
Right, do you want to go
Between the tracks.
the way you're going, or do you want to come back towards me to get off
Let's
there?
go. I want to go back towards you first.
Yeah.
That way I can get good solid stuff underneath my track. There we go. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
paver. Bobby says hi, Ian.
Hiya, Bobby. Sorry, I was concentrating on leaving loads of gaps in this tarmac.
Trying to do it again. Okay, they really messed this paver up. I'm on the flat surface with the track and it won't drive. Sheesh. Sorry you were late. I was starting at 3. That's all right, Bobby. No worries.
You're here now. All that matters.
Yep. I'm going to try something on the other side before I head back, where it's got that little bit of a rise. Seeing how I'm headed towards the dozers. I'm going to jump in one and run it half on the asphalt, half on that sand, and see if it levels that rise out to the level of the asphalt. Tried it the other day to see if it would work, and the decision was kind of inconclusive because it was on a really curvy road. You know, and the more curves you have, the harder it is to get rid of that stuff anyhow. Well, the little guy doesn't have a stand flattening mode.
Yeah, it's on the circle or the controllers on the circle button. It's mapped different.
Oh, okay.
All I know is for your PS5 controller, instead of the square, it's the circle.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Kind of like they did with putting the strap your cargo thing on the Wayfarer truck. Got that in the crane mode features.
Yeah.
So why would you do that? Every time you're trying to raise or lower something on the table. Kind of squirrely for a long distance thing, isn't she?
Yeah. I'm not sure what the single cargo bed's going to be for, but there you go. Well, it's good for drifting.
Yeah. Okay. I think it'll be good for the little pothole fill-ins and stuff. You know, little short spot. Not so much for a long distance flattening.
Oh no, the Vostok's still king of that. But...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to run that thing down here right behind us because this thing's all over the joint. Fast little guy though.
Oh yes. Yeah, you can get across the maps quite quick.
Alright. Now we'll do it for real now that we're done playing.
Got to try these things out.
Yep. Don't try them out, you don't know how good they are. And I like the longer, straighter stretches like this for testing new things like that. Because it's either going to do really well or it's going to do really bad. And this is the way to test it. 'Cause the curvy, hilly stuff is kind of hard to get a good read on it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that Vostok is still the king of leveling sand. So the dozer's good for if you want to bulldoze stuff, flatten out before you sand. But for leveling sand roads or carpet, if you're building a big slab of tarmac, then no. Yeah, ain't no good. But then that's not really what it's designed for. So. But I have seen in some of the Discord chats, there are people already working on a proper grader. Ready for when they can import mods.
Yeah, because the modding thing is on the PTS right now for vehicle mods.
Yeah. And there seems to be a few people interested in bringing them over, so... Fingers crossed. And Sabre today have announced a competition for modders as well, so they get rewards and stuff, which has got to help. Hopefully.
Oh yeah.
You know, give them an incentive to spend hours there. call it. It's like not chemistry, alchemy, whatever you want to call it, because I could never do it, but
Right.
you know, it takes a bit of skill, doesn't it? You've got to know what you're doing, and for someone to spend hours to build a model and import it, you've got to give them some sort of incentive, I reckon. Because you know damn well that someone will bring something in and everyone will go, what's the point in that? That's bloody useless. And the guys have spent like 2 months making it.
And then you hear it on SnowRunner all the time too. People complain about stuff that's being underpowered, and then they download a mod, OP, and they sit there and complain the whole time about how OP the mod is. I don't know why they had to make it so overpowered, because it's not like that in real life. Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, just unsub from it. Don't use it. It's quite simple.
Yeah.
What reading a Facebook post. Don't like it, scroll past it.
Yeah, nobody's forcing you to use it.
People used to laugh at me, oh, you're sad you're writing all these SnowRunner stories. And what's the point in that? The fact at one point I had 500 people that actually liked them.
Yeah.
The fact that you don't, sir, is immaterial. Scroll past. Got someone saying, oh, why do you make YouTube videos? Because I enjoy it. You don't have to watch it. If you do and enjoy it, great. But, you know.
Yeah. If you like it, great. If you don't,
it's fine.
Everybody's got their thing that they enjoy, and when I first started telling people that I was doing gaming videos, they're like, nobody's gonna watch that. I'm like, hey, just bother and look and see how many people subscribe to gaming channels.
When I first started playing, my dad was like, you got nothing better to do in your time than do that. And then he actually watched the game one day and he went, oh, I can actually see why you enjoy that. And I'm like, well, yeah. When you're trapped indoors, Dad, you can't go anywhere because you're worried about your son. I said, you've done all your chores, what do you want me to do? Can't sit there and drink, can't do this. And I thought, that's sensible. I said, I get to talk to people.
Little Nipper's at his mom's this weekend, huh?
Yeah, he's gone to his mum's just for the night. My daughter's still here, she's out the front playing with it. One of the lads from next door's daughter. She'll probably come in with a pocket full of sweets or something, because next door they're always spoiling her.
Well, I mean, stopped at the gas station earlier today. On my way home from getting my oil change, had to use the restroom, come out, walked down the candy aisle. Took one look and said, nope. It's sad when you can't even afford to buy candy anymore. Gentlemen, hello there. Gonna lurk for a bit? Alright, appreciate you, brother.
Oh, yes, Sterling. Oh, talking about my daughter. Just come on.
Yeah, I was like, can't even afford candy anymore. I said, I like my candy, but I ain't buying it at them prices.
Right. You need... What time are you intending to stay out there too, John? I'm not too past 9 o'clock, yeah. I'm not too past 9 o'clock. Hold on. Came in for a drink. But yeah, the price of sweets and that are ridiculous.
Yeah. I think what I want to do too,
the multi-mix ones in the cupboard.
I want to
They're quite cheap.
the road in front of the railroad. I want to, especially where it gets real soggy on the one side, I want to do that and then up to each of those 3 gates. And then I want to do on this side, continue this all the way through the gate and over the railroad tracks so the trucks don't get stuck on the tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, and my daughter said, no, I don't want to go to Mum's, I'm going to stay with you, Dad. I said, okay. And then she went out with her mate, so I didn't see her anyway.
That's typical though.
Yeah, but she was out having fun. Getting some fresh air, which is the main thing.
Yeah.
Not like a dad sat in front of the computer screen.
No, not at all, Steve. No, like, this is the first time I've been on today, actually. I thought I've done well today. Mind you, I did put some hours in that hot weather because I tried to sit outside to do stuff and it was just too damn hot. My body was like, nope, I'm not doing this. So.
Find me a cool vest and a quiet dark room.
Yeah, I had the sort of windows shut, the curtains drawn and the fan on. That's about all I can cope with. Just got too hot too quick. You know, going from sort of 14, 15 to what it's suddenly got doubling it. My body was just like, oh no. I was playing that well, the map that MJ's on at the minute.
Oh yeah.
Snow Spire.
Yeah, I've got about 6 tracks left to do, I think. All the big ones.
Oh, so then you'll know everything we got to do in order to finish that up when Mod Map Mondays rolls around. I figure I already got it downloaded. It may as well be the next Mod Map Mondays map.
They're good maps. He's done them
Yeah.
well.
He's put a lot of effort into the 2 maps that he's done.
Yeah.
They're very detailed and well thought out.
Yeah, bits lead into bits, and it's not just, doesn't feel thrown together. It feels like you're part of, if that makes sense. Do it. You can see the progress, and yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Not still am. I've just got some granite blocks to haul out of that quarry where you went up to today, Steve, where that cat was.
Yeah.
Got to pull them back to the brick factory, make some more bricks. And I've got some
Boondoggy.
logging to do.
Right back banner store? Oh, that is Lunis's stream. Loonies, they're doing a birthday stream over there. And Purple Rock's Amy just hit 400 subs. She is, what was that, 401 was the last count?
401 at the moment, yeah.
Moondoggy, if you have not subscribed to Purple Rocks Amy, you can jump over there. If you scroll up in the chat, there is a link to her page. You can jump over there and give her a sub and a like and comment. Congrats on the 500. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You guys made it happen. I appreciate each and every one of you guys.
Yeah. I'll put the invoice in the post. Yeah, now we've got to find 20 for get MJ up to 1,000.
20 away?
Yeah.
We can make this kind of stuff happen.
Really deserves to hit that 1K.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, overall, this road didn't turn out too bad.
No, the road turned out pretty good. We need to go here.
Which one are you working on, Ian?
I was just rolling out the one that had started earlier, mate.
Right.
But what I have done, Steve, is, you know, they're reinforcing the whatever it's called. What is it? Hang on,
Strength of the shore, yeah.
yeah, I've moved the plates over there. They just need craning in.
So we just needed to get seven steel beams over there.
Yeah.
And a crane.
There's a crane on site, Steve. I've put my tracked one.
Your crane's already over there, is it?
Yeah. There's a crane on the shoreline for the first two, and I've put the 2 pairs of them each side to go in. Ready. I was doing that while Het was getting his tarmac ready for rolling.
Alright guys, I just posted a link for MJ Haggis. He is 20 away from hitting 1,000. You guys like SnowRunner? He does a lot of SnowRunner. That's primarily all he does, and he's a great streamer. He's the guy that encouraged me to get going, and good guy. 20 away from hitting 1,000. If you haven't subscribed to him yet, click that link, go over there, check him out, like, subscribe, comment. I'm sure he would be greatly appreciative of it.
Oh yes, definitely. And when I say he's the guy that got me to get to know you, Het, so, and Steve, and well, everyone, Bobby, Sterlingman, you know, all the gang.
Yep.
Yeah. He was doing videos, recording them and editing them and sending them out when I met him, and I got him streaming, and now that's all he does.
Yeah, it's the way to go.
And Amy is still on her be right back screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch his videos when he was doing it. Well, so it's only when he started Roadcraft, and I thought, like, and then I wanted to start thinking, oh, I'm getting old now. This looks alright cracked.
Yeah,
It's your fault, I bought a PS5.
maybe some
You
of
were
the sand
commenting
here.
Quite,
Huh?
sorry, I'm saying he was commenting for quite a while before he joined us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have a way to sort of join, like trying to sort out the Discord and the PS4 and that. And then when I bought the PS5, I realised the Discord was all built in, and I thought, oh, that's when I contacted you. And then Joe was like, yeah, join us for a chat, and the rest is history.
Is it working?
Yeah. You've got to meet some great people.
Yeah.
Stay up to silly o'clock chatting to
Yeah.
crazy Americans.
Yeah, that's right.
Crazy Americans. You know
Voice
other
of
Americans
Blaster.
besides me?
And then keeping the old mad Aussie out of his bed.
Well, the Pioneer's on the other end, isn't it? Oh, there it is.
No.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if I left it parked all the way on the other end of the road. Well, you're smoothing that. I'll continue on down to the other end and start that process on that side.
Okie dokie. Steve and the wild Stranic. Or Stranic.
I'm just bringing up the
Yeah.
7 beams.
Yeah.
Cheaper to steal this and bring it up than it was to
Oh yes.
put them in a truck.
Definitely. So I did that electricity tower.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's the best way to do it.
What you got over there, Pat? You got something I can steal or something you can bring over and bring out the 7 beams?
Where are you at?
Behind you.
Yeah, there's
Oh, okay.
a bladed Carillion here.
That'll do.
Right next. Yeah, you got it.
Fine. I'm going to go from the other end and work towards the sand as opposed to working away from it. something that I have to do to add the super chat. There's, I think they got to do a verification process. So, and something that I'm gonna have to do afterwards. So, hopefully, I'll be able to figure it out like either later tonight or tomorrow after I get home from church. And no, I'm pretty sure it's something that I've got to get set up. But I think YouTube's got to verify the subscribers first. Good, you're back. This side over here is probably going to need more sand dumped in that water before it can get paved, but the rail yard entrance will look official again once we get these driveways all done. And it'll make it so much easier for the routes that are running. It's like having a promise left hanging. Oh, you know I'm not worried about it, Bobby.
Oh, cheers, Sterling. And yeah, I must knuckle down, mate, and get some videos made. I've got Roadcraft one I've set up for. I just haven't got round to filming it yet. Got a tour of my summer drought mat coming up.
Don't have a lot, but it'll buy candy. Candy is always good.
We like candy. But I'm partial to chocolate.
I think everybody's partial to chocolate.
Yeah, I have to wean myself with chocolate, otherwise I'll just eat too much. I love it. Got a huge sugar rush. Will my friends cake lead because I can eat as much as I want and never put weight on.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way. I got guys, they watch me put stuff away and they're like, how do you do that? If I even look at that, I gain 60 pounds. Go ahead on through, Ian. Actually, probably
Yeah,
going to
well,
wait until after we pave that first stretch before I do what's coming out, just so we can blend it in better.
yeah.
But that means I can come to the other side where that's done and get that paved while you're flattening that.
Yeah, when I was on the road full time, and some of the other drivers like, how can you eat so much? You ever done a fry up in the morning, then you stop for lunch, then you have an evening meal? Why don't you put weight on? I'm working harder than you boys, obviously.
Off to do some boring errands? Alright, Sterling. We will catch you later.
Catch you later, Sterling, man.
Have a good day, bud.
Hey, after this section gets paved, I might be able to get that piece of scrap out of the gateway. Because then the road should hold the gate open. Because the sand is piled up higher than the bottom of the gate.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like I had to prop that gate open the last time, though.
Oh, it's a bit finicky, that gate, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, shoot. You're getting yourself stuck now. Objective complete. Station ashore near the production cluster.
The locals will be happy about this. I bet they'll be more than happy to help you in the future.
Well, they can be a lot more helpful by paying better.
Two routes to do now at the moment, that's all we got.
We've been some roadcrafting fools. A strong little arrow sign. Yep, that gate's not swinging closed anymore. And to the far end.
Pipes.
Oh, well, that explains it. That's what game they're playing. Trying to figure out what game they switched over to playing. Ghostbusters. Kind of a dead giveaway when you see the back of that station wagon.
Something strange in the neighbourhood. Who are you going to call?
You and Steve. Because I'm going to a different neighborhood.
It's a strange neighbourhood. I'm probably already there.
That could be why it's strange.
Oh yes.
felt good getting all the electricity done before getting this route done. So I was able to run all the cable and not have asphalt roads in the way. Stop hanging up on stuff. Just looked over Loomis's character in this Ghostbusters game. Gray beard, long gray hair, and a skirt. With some good heavy work boots. Look at that timing. Guys, I will be right back. I need a quick bathroom break. I tell you, them wayfarers just keep on coming. Eagle, what's going on? Okay. I suppose the Pioneer's all the way at the other end again. Two strikes, yeah. Right where I left it.
Yep. Till you spotted another bit you wanted to do. Change that up to it.
You remember to unmute your microphone? Yes, I have, Streamlabs. Thank you for asking. I intentionally didn't stick anything in that little gap on the other side there. I thought for sure that when I had to push across, it'd go all the way across and fill it in. Nope. No such luck there. Stock. Oh, I'm in here. Out of the 3 different games I have going, they all 3 have kind of essential themes. All about rebuilding after some kind of a disaster. Now, the disaster in The Last Caretaker is more of a scientific disaster, but... A little bit right there.
Didn't want to do that.
No, you did, mate. I saw you backing into them pipes and persevering, and I thought, he's going to go over in a minute.
Yep, that certainly was. But did I leave the crane around here somewhere?
There's a screen over by the production facilities if you're not too far from there.
Shouldn't have been greedy. Trying to pick up the extra scrap.
Yeah, that'll get you every time. The people of this neighborhood should be perfectly happy because we couldn't be like other companies and do the bare minimum. Nope, we go above and beyond. Mr. Christian, hello there. Congrats on the 500. Thank you. Thank you very much. And while you're rolling that out, I'm going to get these vehicles off the road and out the road. Trying to go over this pothole here real quick that ended up in the middle of the road up here. There we go. So when you get done, Ian, where that pothole was at over here behind the dozer?
Yeah. The one you
Yeah,
left for authenticity. Still a few potholes.
It is filled in.
Okie dokie.
Nobody else is on the road, right? Those guys are all off the road. That's clear. So we railway station to production facilities. See, first time around I had to go against traffic doing this route. I don't have to do that now. Because we got all the gates open. And road paved.
I'm going to get myself a drink.
All right. All right, let's see how these guys do. Nope, not gonna follow the A's off. We want to wait. There we go. That's the guy we want to ride with. Beautiful.
Cool. Get off my road.
Who moved those barricades? You were supposed to be driving down here already.
Yeah.
Asphalt needs time to
You
set
got me
up.
pothole.
It's sad when this Wayfarer's gaining on the Azovs. I mean, it's about to push this Azov in front of it right out of the way. Boom, contact!
That was close. I thought he was going to push him straight into that one.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought too.
So,
They made that one
it
perfect.
seems we're missing a barge. The flooding swept it away before anyone could unload the cargo. Don't you hate it when that happens? Anywho, the cargo happened to contain materials for the drainage system repairs. Go check out the port, see if you can spot any cargo. Because without, you might be swimming in sewage soon.
Steel beams to the mate power substation. Ah, that's that one. Okay. I think that was another one that needed a route built. I mean, aside from just plotting a route. Yes, yes it did. That needs a road from here, down through here, through here, and across here. Then up and in. So that means some of them trees are going to have to go. Where countryside base is the closest? Right there.
Hey, what?
That's the rusty one. Where'd my brand new one go tonight? So did their update replace my brand new one that I bought and paid for with the rusty one?
Shouldn't have done.
I'm gonna have to look and see because the only one showing out is the rusty one, the tree crusher. Yep. Let's see if they put it back in the garage. Otherwise, they owe me money. mean, that's not cool. Yup, that's what they did. They replaced the one I bought with a rusty one. That's not cool. How are you gonna go and do that?
Buckle up. We have a few new things to do. First, we need the cargo from the barge. The one that washed away upriver. I know. Inconvenient. If you could search for it to the north of the port, along the river, maybe you'll get lucky. Second, some local fishermen have kindly offered us the use of their navigation equipment. We'll need that so we can open the port for incoming ships. A utility truck loaded with it is waiting for you at Fisherman's Isle. All you need to do is drive it to the port. Any cargo you find along the way, return it to there. And while you're at it, the port could use a good cleanup too.
Now, you know, they said they were adding the rusty variants, but I didn't think that meant taking away the version we already had of it.
That's weird, because I've still got both mine. Got the rusty one now and
Yeah. Oh, look at the missing barge.
Well, the forest is not quite where I'd expect to find the barge. If our heavy vehicles are going to get to it, you'll need to clear out the trees.
Well, those trees over there I'm not going to nail with the crusher because I know we need a bunch of logs for that warehouse station over there.
oh yeah, yeah.
Methian, hello there. Streamlabs, you gotta get a new catchphrase. The only thing you've said the last 3 times. See, I don't think the timers really mean anything at all to be put in there in Streamlabs. It takes whatever you punch in there and it says it, but it says it when it wants and how it wants.
You reckon?
Ooh, a tree stump over here. Of course, now it's only about half a scoop. Oh, that's some squishy ground here. Storm Chaser, hello there. Welcome in. Charlie, hello. Scanner at the map real quick. We might be going straight through. Yeah. Straight through-ish. Enough to take out these skunks. I will say though, this tree crusher's coming pretty handy on this map. Still don't have concrete bridges yet. We have we don't even have the objective to get concrete bridges yet. Stupid trigger. Alright, well, this will determine if we're paving this or if we're not go far enough. Next section's 10. See, I don't think I even had the right one. Still don't go far enough. So, sand it is. Got 52 tokens, so I think I'm going to drive the warden over there and teleport vehicles. Yeah, put a marker back on there where I got to be at. Steel beams. Now, where's my word?
And the pond industrial area somewhere in it.
Yeah.
It was.
We got 3 of them here.
Yeah, I've got mine out as well. I thought it'd be easier than tracking my logging gear up here.
Yeah, just like with the road stuff, when you've got 4 vehicles you need for road stuff. Shaking is starting to kick in. See if it clears up or not. If it don't clear up right away, we'll do a quick restart and come back. We're going to do it right here in the middle of this opening.
ahead.
Here. It's amazing the places that it'll put vehicles. I'm not gonna bother bringing the paver and the roller out here yet because I might not need them. Hey, Ian, you know of any sand along this area? My nearest sand is quite a ways away. Unless I can get away with just sticking a pile in the middle and run a bridge to it, and then a bridge from there to the other side. Let's see about where. How far is this going to make it? Didn't want to let me put another one right here. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me put one there. At least not until after that first one's built. But I can do that. And I know where I've got to make my pile of sand. Change your driveway to the barn. All done.
Now that you've removed the trees from outside the barge, we can get to the cargo. Let's deliver the cargo with repair materials to the concrete plant as soon as possible. After that, we need to get another production cluster rolling. That involves delivering cargo with resources to the production facilities and clearing the driveway next to it. You'll also need some steel beams to repair the nearby power lines so that we have a stable power supply. This last thing isn't essential, but if you're game to speed things up a bit, you could restock the supplies at the sawmill, then plan a route for processed commodities to the production facilities.
Gotta get rid of the blueprint until I okay. Back over here. Good. All my sand. right. I was just thinking, where's Sam at? Hello, Sam. Okay, now back to there. Turn that off. Sergey, welcome in. Congrats on 500. Thank you, my friend.
Well, hey, Sergey.
There we go. 7 for that side, 5 for that side. I think that's my closest source of sand way over there. Okay, so back in this guy. And not running. Right there. Well, I stole your tree harvester there, Ian.
It's alright, I'll finish with it, mate.
You know how it is. You don't know which one you're getting when you're recalling them. Grabbing the first 5 trees from further away just because the second group of them I got to go all the way across the bridge in order to get to them. If I save the ones on the shoreline for the second bridge, well, then I'm better off. front of me. There you go. No, the platform. The platform what? Complete set. Four out of 5. Only 8 more to go. Math. Don't worry, this is going to be a picnic area. Now we need 7 from the others. big in there. Like almost hit me over big. I'm not picky about which kind of trees we use for this stuff.
That would be just be pushing it too far to say you have to have a particular type of tree.
Yeah. Well, you know, pine's no good for a bridge. It's too soft. Gotta have the birch trees. Or the maples.
And they're right over the other side.
Yeah. Don't touch your mahogany or you get fined. Sorry, Wayfarer, if you're going too slow, I've got to overtake it.
Careful, he'll blow the horn at you.
Got away with it. Didn't get too big.
I can't remember this last pipe. Do we have to go up this slope here, or do we have to go right up and come in on the back? Up by the production facility.
Yeah, it's
one up behind there.
yeah. You've got to. I believe you got to go up the slope, like go past the road and where it angles up. You got to go up across there in order to get to it. And it's a real precarious drive.
I'll give it a go then. What's the worst can happen?
Four. More.
I don't recall my Voron, and all I'm getting is unable to recover while soaring a tree. No, well, I'll have to drive back. No, I won't. Tell you what, I'll go into my... It thinks, for some reason, it's thinking that I was in that you're in. I'll do it the other way round.
That's crazy.
Right. Yeah.
I'm over here cutting trees up. You're getting yelled at for it. Nothing like multiplayer in a saber game.
No. Thinking, why is it saying I'm cutting a tree? I'm not the tree cutter. I'm in the bloody Voron.
I do like the fact that the recovery in here just puts you to a location outside the garage so that anybody can recover anybody's vehicle because it's not actually going in the garage.
Yeah. Yeah, if the only person who could recover was the host, then that would be a pain.
Truck should be just on the little flooded island there. Nothing better than working with the locals to help their communities recover. As jaded as I am, it brings a tear to my eye. Almost.
Look. Stop targeting that tree. Not anywhere near that tree. Okay, I guess that's what we're gonna get first. It's the only one you want to give me. Baby trees though. Let the baby tree grow. What am I going to get out of this guy? A 2x4? I'm trying not to get the trees that are right next to the road, just so that I don't have tree stumps there, right along the edge of the road. I'd rather have them up in the clearing. Yes, now you'll take that tree. Yeah. I'm coming, Sam. Last tree. There we go. All right, I will be right back after I let Sam in. Throw something in the microwave.
Which one are you doing, Ian?
The two cargo contain transport cargo to the concrete facility from that barge that I've just sorted out. Okay, I'm back for about 6.5 more minutes. Okay. Start plotting. This is what I thought they were, which is perfect. Because morons should have no problem with this run. Other than the potential need for
few tweaks going across the bridges because they always seem to drift to one side or the other of the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah. Routing straight down the middle of it, and they're still at the sides.
Yep. And we're gonna run them right now.
Right, on the home straight, back on the tarmac. One has off. We've got a couple of slabs in the back, so now we have. There we go.
Big old drop off there. I got him. They come around there with the wheels right on the edge of that drop off. But they make it around, so that's all that matters. All right. First bridge, we're good. The second bridge, we're good.
Looks like it's gonna take everything we have to drain the water. And that means getting the backup pump station in top shape, too. All you need to do is repair the broken pipes near the production facilities. Then plan a route for our maintenance crew.
Go. Got that one done. And the only thing I had to do is build 2 bridges and pour a little sand in the middle between them. It seems like I way overcomplicated things the first time around. Industrial base to the backup pump station. That was going up that hill. Thank you, Moondoggy. Thank you. All right. I'm going to see how well I can actually do. We're going to see if we can sneak this route between the trees. Oh, there's the microwave.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. The headset died.
Ah. Let's see now. So I was going to try to squeeze through. Where? I think right in there. We're going to just straight line that thing all the way through there. And we're going to try to straight line this hill instead of following the curve. All right, I'm going to go grab my food out of there, and then we will see how well this one does. Okay. Button and see how they do.
Right, where am I? That way.
Here comes the first part where I challenged myself with a straight shot through the trees. Look at that. And right into the pole. Well, that's unfortunate. I have to adjust that. Okay, minor detail. Back in the right area. I mean, we kind of knew something had to go wrong there. Bring that over just a little bit because of the bouncing. And that over a bit. Right, try it again. if I can get this route done without having to actually pour any sand or anything, it'll be amazing. There we go. Now for the trip up the hill. Well, I'll take that as a win. Steve's back there pushing somebody.
Coming up for the pumps.
That old boy was right your way, wasn't he?
Ah, that's right. I'll probably show me the way up.
That worked out pretty good, though. I mean, I didn't pour a grain of sand on that route. Okay, so you are working on the provide assistance to the production facilities?
I am.
All right.
I've cleared the area. I'm just going to deliver the object now.
It looks like there's 2 of them up there. Oh, yeah, you'll get both of them.
Yeah.
That easy. Deliver the truck.
Yeah, that's what I'm on at the minute.
That's the one for the Fisherman's Isle.
Oh, the one that's going with it going on. Doot. Where's he gone?
You're facing the wrong way, Ian. Oh, no, you're not.
No, I'm going. No, because
No,
I'm going
no,
over
you're
to the
good.
port, aren't I? Yeah. I was going to say, don't do
Yeah.
that to me, Hetz. It's taken me ages to get this far. Don't give me coronaries.
All right, bring resources. Steel beams times basically 7. We got 2 separate zones. So 5 to 1, 2 to the other. Subtract that. And there and there. Well, I mean, that's pretty convenient. Let me jump into that guy.
For that stump.
on down. Yep. Actually, it's a warden, not a Voron. There's a Voron behind me. Come on. Level out. Hard to make a turn when your screen's shaking. But what's funny is it's really not the whole screen shaking, just the vehicle. The leaves and everything blowing around, just as smooth as can be.
It looks crazy on the screen.
That was the first thing that led me to believe that it was something different before I even read the article and stuff about it being an issue with the Steam version, because of the fact of everything else still floating and moving just smooth as can be. Oh, you're not gonna do it, are you? Ah, smoke. Lady Scion, hello there. Welcome in. Really? Why are you not climbing this hill? Climb this hill easy. That one. You just gotta go to the other side. Someone from my stream recommended me. Good to see you made over 500. Yeah, and thank you for joining. It was nice. I got done streaming last night. I was at 498. I woke up this morning. I was at 497. And then Mike put the word out, and everybody came in. Much appreciated. That tree made me lose momentum. Slide up over here, out of the way for a moment. Go over and get the board. Right across the hill. Can't stay long, but had to show some love. Had to share the love with Lewis and a couple others before you have to work on a melody in a bit. All right. Well, again, thank you very much. In fact, if look up in the upper left-hand corner there, that's Purple Rock's Amy's stream. She doesn't know I got her up there, but I put her up there because she was so close to 400 earlier. We had to throw a link up for her and get her stream going. She is. Well, that tree's going over. Yeah, I think after I drop these beams off, we're going to do a quick restart of the game because shaking's just getting worse.
I'd wait for a bit until I've delivered this because I'm in my truck.
Okay. So picky about position of the board when you try to activate the zones.
Yeah.
Yay! Cutscene. Hey, you made it through. You're not in the middle of anything, are you, Ian?
I'm just moving some logs into the zone, but it's your equipment up
Okay.
here
So they'll
because
still
I
be
just
there then.
spawned in. I didn't know whether it was mine or yours, but it ended up being yours.
Right, that's the way it goes.
But I've got my zone close to, just overlapping the sawmill here, but no, it wouldn't accept them.
Yeah.
So I've got to move them 2
Gosh,
foot.
you really put the U in rescue, don't you? But you know what? We're missing one key ingredient. Concrete. We need to start producing it again. That means collecting enough resources and plotting supply routes to the concrete slabs facility.
Oh, well, thanks, Kelly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back. We're going to do a quick restart, see if I can get rid of this shaking in the screen here. So give us about 3-4 minutes, and we will be right back.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I woke up with a grin, looked at the count again. 500 on the screen, and it still feels like a dream. You opened up the door, kept showing up for more. I gotta lift my hands, cause only God could make this stand. So I'm saying thank you for every click, every view, for every little sign that told me I could shine. 500 strong, 500 strong. God brought us here, and we keep going on. 500 strong, 500 strong. I see your names and I sing this song. Still never in the chat. I'm and amazing back to back, majestic calling that love. Rusty champagne shouts you out. Laid back gaming with JJ, MJ, Haggis,
That was
Steve
so close.
Williams too, Bobby
end of the break last
Bridgman.
night,
I heard you
time to
and
edit it.
anyone I may have missed.
Just a little
Thank you, you
thumbnail
made
and
my heart so full. You made
songs
this
for it.
moment cool. I'm grateful every day for every word you say. 500 strong, 500 strong. God brought us here and we keep going on. 500 strong, 500 strong. I see your names and I sing this song. If I forget a name, it's never from my heart. You all became the reason I knew to make a start. Through every like and comment, through every shared out stream, God kept the light on and carried this whole dream. 500 strong, 500 strong. God brought us here and we keep going on. 500 strong, 500 strong. I see your names and I sing this song.
Yeah, one of yours is at the sawmill.
Got muted, Mike. Hat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, my bad. Twice. Once because I forgot to unmute, and two because I forgot to adjust the volume levels on that saw. It's a little too loud. I apologize. Okay. That's the warehouse that needs all the logs.
Yeah, I've got 15 of them in there so far.
Unmuted! Yay!
So, you do? You're doing the Zoom company production. You do anything particular here?
I was gonna fell some more trees for this for the sawmill.
You know, I'll deliver backup transformers then.
Well, Ian, before you start loading them into the sawmill,
Yeah.
load them into the ward. We need 7 of them in here.
Right, and take that one, some of those that I've put in there. Or we're gonna cut some, whatever way you want to do it.
We got to cut more regardless. So I figured I'd
Yeah.
find a good spot to park this guy, set him up, and you can just cut him and load him in.
Yeah.
I don't know what area you were cutting in. So. Kind of straight ahead of me.
Yeah, I'll go up there and just... I'll say the ones I put in there were the ones I took out from clearing that area earlier.
Now I just got to find a good spot to activate it.
Yeah. I'll wait till you got it activated.
There we go.
Otherwise, keeping-
We're active.
Okay.
We're active right there.
Close. One.
What's funny is you have to have the engine running in order to activate it. Once it's activated, you can shut it off. And it stays active. Just like recalling vehicles.
Oh, sorry, I nudged it.
Oh, okay. Yep. One log. Looks like Amy is on pause again.
I was watching her while you were recessing the stream, and they were saying they've got 13 minutes left. They were trying to decide what to do.
Ah.
Oh god. Yeah. It's giving me the bloody resource zone now. Ugh. Not what I want to fell me blooming trees. Oh.
Well, we know if you put them between me and that pile of logs that were good, so I couldn't deactivate it until you
Yeah.
drop
Yeah,
them off and
deactivate.
reactivate it.
Yeah, deactivate it, but if you could. Otherwise I'm just gonna end up. It worked right with the first two, and then it just said no.
Yeah.
I'm giving you the resource zone.
Yeah.
I had it up the other end. Started to fell logs, and all of a sudden started popping bloody beams everywhere.
Looks a little more realistic when you're watching somebody else cut them, though, because you don't see the little green disc and everything for the other guys. No, Moondoggy, do exclamation mark channel. Yes, exclamation mark channel, just like you got it spelled there. No question mark if you know. Nope, you're just going to type in exclamation mark channel. No name or anything. There you go. You are very welcome there, Moondoggy. I gotta see if I can reposition to get those beams sucked back in. Elijah,
You good?
did some research on the 2014 El Reno tornado incident. Pretty chilling. Would you like to put some information about it in chat? Well, why don't you ask chat and see what they say? Okay, now let's see if I can get lined up on them beams. There we go. No harm, no foul. How to get out of here. I have to Austin Powers this. Ow. Oh, that wasn't a bad U-turn. Alright, let's go over here. Then open that one and transfer resources. And now I gotta do 2 routes. I get out of the way. Nobody's saying a thing. You know how my chat is. My chat's usually pretty quiet. So. Infrastructure route. Ah, yes, that's what matters. And then, what was that? Industrial base to concrete sites. Now this, I think I'm going to have to do a lot of work because this is those Azoffs. I know there's got to be this mud hole up here filled in. For sure. over here. Go this way around. Some more that's got to be poured, but it keeps these guys out of the way of the cement trucks. They start coming through. Carl Young found approximately 0.4 to 0.5 miles away from the final wreckage site of the Chevrolet Cobalt. Ooh. Okay. Anyhow. Time for some work. We gotta get some vehicles over here. Yeah, I missed the other bits. Hey, Blackout. You were non-select for Ranger training. That's kind of a bummer. I mean, there's not a lot of guys that, you know, they're pretty specific about Ranger. Usually, in order to get it, you need to have it in your contract initially, anyhow. Let's see. El Reno tornado is widely considered one of the most dangerous and erratic storms in meteorological history. You're going to have to slow down, buddy, or I'm not going to be able to read it all. Several factors combine to the trap. Yeah, see, I can't read it all. You're putting stuff in way too fast. Where's my sand radius? Way out there. Okay. I do believe I can park a scalper over here and get sand. I'll set my brake before my truck rolls away on me. So, scalper. Well, so much for that thought process of a restart taking care of it. Next thing that I gotta try that somebody had recommended on a Reddit page is uninstalling and reinstalling the game. Somewhere over here. Get off of this pole. Might be easier said than done. Go. That gets me there. Marker here. That's the end of my stand radius. And we can get that off the map. Oh, Steve.
We're going to get the second transformer.
Ah.
Even the Wayfarer is not big enough to carry 2 transformers.
Yeah. Not gonna be here for a little while, so you're gonna go. All right. Well, we'll catch you later, Elijah. We'll see you when you get back available. Stay random, buddy. Nothing there. See you later. Yeah, you didn't even come in with your usual greeting. Well, didn't like that, did you? Turn my truck around. Oh, it did it again. Boy, there's something over there that don't like sand being dumped on it. That place has chucked me up in the air. Second, that first grain of sand hit. You're the messy end. Maybe next year after you finish your boat, you'll finally get Roadcraft and try it. Well, I'm sure you'll find plenty of people to hook up with and play, that's for sure. Well, this path across this water is definitely not going to be as smooth as it should be. Not the way it decided to start throwing my truck around. I don't have enough room to pass. I'm stuck behind this guy all the way across. Hey, that's pretty good though that I ran that route without pouring any sand or anything and just plotted them straight through the trees and straight line up the hill. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you flip a Wayfarer over. See, a couple of seconds longer.
I should have waited. Should have waited.
I don't know if I can push you back up right with this or not with the transformer there. Oh no. Oh, you don't.
One more way to go. Right. They're 2 minutes.
All right. I got you back on your feet.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm gonna try to get the sand ahead of you pushed down, flattened, so that way you drive straight forward, hopefully. Yeah, that was the area where it kept flipping my flow head over.
Yeah.
Every time I started to pour, it'd flip the thing right up in the air.
Yeah, there's a road if you go to the right where I came out, where I flipped.
Yeah.
You come out, you go straight across there. It's not deep, but there's obviously something underneath there that doesn't like sand
Yeah.
being put on it.
Yeah, because there's that other road that comes in from the other side. Right there.
Yeah.
Hopefully, follow-up passes of sand through here will not flip the truck over. But because it's Azovs, I do know that this will have to be paved. They are not going to climb this hill.
Need a bit more clearing as well.
Probably end up having to widen it all the way through to that bridge because then we'll have a small section where we got two routes coming head to head.
watch the road, Steve, not what Head's doing. I'm going the straight road across that stretch of tarmac. I think you glance sideways to see what you were doing, or how you were doing with that sanding. I looked back and I was heading straight towards the water. Flipped it.
Right, that's the sawmill logs all done. It just needs an infrastructure route.
Everything wants a route, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like these people have lived in this area their whole lives and they can't figure out how to get from point A to point B without us knowing. Alright, I'm approaching the tippy zone. Made it through there that time without it flipping the truck up in the air.
Laid the foundation now, yeah.
Yep. Whatever the problem was is long since buried. Hello there, welcome in. I just know this You're saying hello because Sergey looked it up the other day. But thank you. Welcome.
I won't go translate on yours then.
No, I don't. I don't even know how to turn that on. Hey, deliver the backup transformers to the power station.
Great work. You managed that before my third coffee.
It takes you a long time to drink coffee then.
Yeah.
I thought the auto translate was turned on, but not under that. There either. Yeah, I don't know how or where to turn the auto translate on. That. Plain language. English. Yeah, I don't even see anything in here for auto translate. One. Yeah, nope, not a thing. Yeah, nothing there for it. what I'm seeing. I'll have to check more later. I feel bad not being able to communicate better with people from other countries and stuff when I can't read their chat.
We've got a, this is a Chrome extension. Do you use Chrome?
I haven't got Google Chrome on here, but it's not my main.
But what do you have YouTube running in?
Microsoft Edge.
I don't know whether the Edge has got a auto translate on it. Yeah.
Hello. I brought one of the crates around.
Okie doke.
one shot up the middle. And I'm going to pave this section. I'm going to try to pave as little of it as I can, even though they're Azoffs. Because otherwise, paving this whole route, this is going to take some time. I already know the area over by the concrete plant takes a lot.
Yeah, I'll get them in a minute.
Are you stuck on something there, are you? Or...
I'm just moving a couple of rocks out the way.
Oh, right.
Pebbles there. Come on, Mr. Boy. Read that one as well, yeah. Bit like that.
I think what I'm going to have to do for paving this, because going uphill with the Pioneer, it just keeps digging in. So the one side where I was coming down the hill, I'm going to go ahead and pave that section, get it done, and then I can push the sand from the other side down to the asphalt where that's already done, and not mess it up. Wooden spades.
The trucks are sinking into the tarmac here.
Uh-oh. Well, at least they didn't fix that problem.
Yeah, railway station and production facility. They're just sinking into the tarmac. It's almost like the tires just sank.
I was about to have a Voron chasing my paver down. And that Voron just came out of the thing and way faster than this paver is.
I wouldn't be stuck right now, this stupid thing.
I don't. I get out of the way fast enough. Oh, hold out your ear, buddy. Yeah, there's the failure from them sinking in.
Have you pulled a roller out? For me to pull up for you, or
There's a roller that is. Oh, for over here? No, I don't have a roller over here yet. It's over at the far end by the railroad facilities. Dig it into nothing. Funny too, because then I'll back up and go forward in the same spot and it won't dig in anymore.
I've seen
Yeah,
you
I'm
build
just hoping
better
for.
roads.
Huh?
So I've seen you build better roads.
Yeah, this one was a little rough down here in the bottom.
It's a little rough all the way up.
Yeah. It needs a lot more sand to completely smooth it out.
Yeah,
But
but
that's kind of why
it's
I'm
only for a
doing that
couple
from
of.
the middle. That's why I was doing that in the middle like that, so that way I could try to push the sand from this side back downhill, so it would
Yeah.
stop digging in going up.
Oh, we have made it at last.
Looks like we made it.
Rocks in that little puddle there are a nightmare.
Yeah, I already know the area over by the concrete plants require a lot of road work done. That's why I'm hoping not to have to do this whole side over here. Hey, return the missing cargoes. It's done.
Great work. It's not every day you get to recover cargo from missing barges. Add that to your resume. Maybe you can go into maritime salvage full time.
Thank you, Kelly. That was enough. Thank you. They lose them again, they're lost.
They can get them themselves.
Yeah.
about that one spot going uphill or downhill. It just wants to dig in. Even though I know that route's not going to make it all the way through, once I get this section done, I'm going to run them just to see how far they make it. Not working out good on this thing. Not playing nice over here, Ian.
I see that, mate.
Neil, howdy again. I mean, like, I'm getting to here, and it's not even trying to go any further. It's been a crazy day. Yeah. This birthday. Amy got her 400. I got my 5. Come on. What is the deal? It's sand. It pushes down. Trust me. Working to get a dog run built at your house for Amanda's little dogs. Oh, nice. Don't work yourself too hard, man, though.
God, the old mate Seamus is turning in his grave at this tarmac. Oh, be
telling
Jesus,
ya.
son. Who put that bloody tarmac down there? It's not playing ball.
I'm gonna blame it on MJ.
MJ makes his raids when no one's looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You'll come back and it'll be like, oh, well, this is all I did while you were gone. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a Friday job, I think.
Yeah. Friday at 5.
Yeah, and the pub's open, the lads want to get going. The foreman's waiting with the wage packets.
Taking his cut out of every one of them. I am gonna go grab something to drink. I will be right back.
Happy days when you used to get the wage packet on a Friday.
I had the job for a short while of actually giving the wage packets out.
All right, yeah, my mate, I used to work with Andy. We're both on crane trucks. He was terrible for getting subs all week. Time it got to Friday, it was like, well, here's your wages, Andy, and this is what you owe me from last week. And he'd have his money and he'd go, oh, that'll do till Monday. I'll get another sub then, won't I? And the boss used to just laugh at him like, yeah, of course you will, Andy. That was how he worked.
Yeah.
He had a lodger that basically paid the mortgage, and the White Hart in Hook took all of his wages.
Okay. I'm back.
Right, that's rolled, mate.
Alright.
I'll keep trying to get some of these nobles out till they trucks turn up.
Yeah. I'm going to send these guys, see how far they get.
Yeah.
Bad enough you got to make them do a U-turn. Big circle to get out the gate over here. Then you just got to hope that they don't crash into each other. There's so much paving that has to get done by the concrete facility just because the cement trucks won't make it. You get them running. Not to mention getting
Yeah,
these
they're a
guys in
pain.
there. Not all that. Ooh, a little close to the edge right there. Okay, a lot close to the edge right there. That's route adjustment. That's not. All right, I didn't put you guys anywhere near that close to the poles.
Ugh.
All right. Now this is where I've thought about clearing all them stumps out of that one area and running a second bridge beside this one with a head-on traffic coming across here. Looks like they're going to be good all the way up until they hit the mud by the concrete plant. Road going in there.
Sat in the lead truck. Nice and cozy in there.
Oh, that's you rubbing elbows with me.
Yeah, eh? What happens on tour stays on tour.
Somebody's got to hold the bottle for me. That's one of the things that the female soldiers hated, being paired up with male soldiers in convoys. I was on a transportation unit, and that's because of the whole convoy don't stop for you to go to the bathroom. So you kept empty pop bottles and stuff. Well, they had for the females, they had what they called a FUD. Stood for female urinary device. Basically a little funnel that went over top of things so that they could essentially do the same thing we do with putting it in a bottle. I am impressed that they literally have made it all the way around till they get off the semi-solid ground there into the mud. And I knew they would. Well, what I got them doing is following the route all the way around to the right-hand side of that, because the cement trucks I bring out to the left-hand side, and then that way they're not going to interfere. And when they get down where the cement trucks are coming out of, they'll be going in the same general direction as those trucks. It just means there's a lot more paving to do in that section. But do we have sand over on that side? Next question.
No, yeah, I see what you've done.
Yeah, just barely. not enough to do the whole route. You know any secret sand areas over here, Ian?
Oh, I can't remember, mate.
Maybe down over here. Of course, sometimes you even get them in, if you see the little sandy areas like this up in this parking area, sometimes you can even get it to activate up in there. So, I guess I'll start by bringing the scalper over if you want to work on bringing other stuff over.
Yeah.
Tell me I didn't do that like somebody that's driven really big trucks before. Oh, speaking of trucks, come on, get through here, buddy. That's right, I'm going to give you a love tap because you're driving too slow. That right out to the right side of this just begs for another bridge. Get all them stumps out. I'll probably actually end up having to pave almost from where the bridge ends all the way up and around. Up to our other road and all the way around this one.
It goes all the way from where I am now up to the top. Go in, turn round and right, yeah?
Yeah. I think so. Where'd you go?
Where's this?
Yeah, round. Yeah, round hard right, Steve, and along the water, closest to the water.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get it right over there. You're gonna tell me it's too rocky. Back up, back up, back up. Like that when I got here. Not going over top of that. Sand pile. You can't get sand in a sand pile, you can't get sand anywhere, right? I was hoping for a spot a little bit closer to the work zone, but well, it's going to leave us with a little bit of a dead zone, but just don't have anything any closer. Okay.
Oh, look at that. Perfect timing, Steve. In harmony we are.
Oh, they are. Anybody think we've done this before?
Yeah. Okay. Governor said if we get this done, we're on triple wages tonight.
Governor lied. Oh, rocks just suck. Second. R3. Make it any better?
Need a bit more on the inside of this corner here, Ian.
Yeah.
Just okay. I have to laugh in here because they did such a nice job with like the way the water flows and everything when you drive through it. And then you look at the sky and look at the clouds. Really? Kind of like in Last Caretaker. Everything is so perfect except for the animation of the moon. Funny thing is, I wasn't the only one to notice the moon animation. Somebody else was mentioning it the other day. Oh yeah, that one wouldn't work. Stupid barricades. Come on, don't start that hanging up. God.
stuck your bits in and in your sand, or they all look alright?
Oh, not too bad, mate, I think.
Beauty file. You ready for me to start heading that way with the paver, Ian?
Yeah, crack on. Well, have a look at it. I mean, I could keep going forever, but as you know, you keep working it, and
Yeah.
sometimes you end up making it worse.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta know when to say, all right, well.
When to hold them and when to fold them.
Yep.
Yep. Kenny said it best. Come on. Stop it. Behave yourself. Wow, surprised it took him that long to ask to come in. He's been back over by the porch for probably the last 5 minutes or so. I only know that because I can see where his lead's at on the dog run. Usually, as soon as it gets over there where I can see it,
Hello.
he's trying to come in. on. This is where I gotta get creative. They want to finagle that move any better than that. Those little skinny gate is here at the very end.
Okay. Something I don't recognise.
Daxel? Oh, yeah. How you doing, Daxel? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ta-da.
Alright, just so you guys know, I'm going to release the hounds.
Yeah. Right, I'm just being pernickety with a couple of bumps. I don't like wrinkles. Got that one on
Yeah,
that
I'm not a big
corner
fan
quite
of them
nicely.
either.
Yeah, that corner come out quite well. I didn't think I was going to get them all out, but
Oh, yeah, it can be hard to get them on them corners.
Yeah, if you've got the patience and just keep rolling backwards and forwards, you'll get there eventually. But
yeah, I did a transition from one road onto another yesterday. And I was experimenting by putting schematics of bridges down to stop me sand disappearing, keep me level. And when I got rid of them, it left a bit of a square hole in my road. I was like, oh, damn. But
Where in the world did that?
a couple of minutes of rolling over it, and I managed to make it disappear. I was trying to get nice straight edges with me sand as well as me tarmac, and seemed to
Yeah.
work quite well.
Trucks were spawning in cockeyed crooked and going right to the pole.
I tend to drive it first time in normal and then go over it in with low gear on. Tends to flatten it a bit better in low gear.
Oh yeah, I just go straight on low now. The time I've gone up through fast, I just come back.
Yeah.
Seems to wood in first time better than the bold patches, but the bold bits I think are worse in co-op than they are in single.
Yeah.
I guess I'll need to adjust them a little bit there. They're making it over that spot, but
Yeah. Two lanes and then reach in the middle, aren't we?
Yeah. Which where down up one side, down the other side, then filled in the middle.
I need to adjust one spot on this where that dip is at on the right. I got to run it right into the dip. There we go. What was the other route that I had to get done for this? Industrial base to a concrete slab facility. Yes.
I don't know about you, Ian, but I'm ready for my bed.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
it's
plotting
getting
this
that way,
last
that.
route, and we're probably going to be calling it here, so.
Who knows what the time was?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Too late. Too late. Right, we've got a church in 8 hours. Oh, failed again.
Well, that's not good. They're not supposed to fail. Yep, mud pit right there. Which is crazy because they've been making it through. Dispatch. Another one was because of all the vehicles parked at the garage. So if the first route fails again at that money location, we'll fix that next time around. We won't worry about it tonight. The second route should make it because it's just coming from the industrial base and going pretty much to the same location.
Industrial base ones should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that first route's going to fail on that same spot again. So we'll have to fix that next time around.
Was that a production based one?
Yeah. There's that spot where the that curvy road comes down. Right just before the he made it through there. But I still think it's going to end up having to get fixed. The whole terrain deformation thing.
In that railway station to the production facilities, they just fall. There's a big hole in the tarmac there. They're falling into.
Maybe it'll next time we come around it'll fix itself, but otherwise I have to do like we did before, pour a bunch more sand in it and redo it.
Yeah, if you look at it, it's just a big hole in it.
It's the final stretch. First, let's bring the backup
what's that,
pump
Steve?
station online. To do that, we need to repair the
Just
remaining
outside
leaks
the
in the
production
pipeline.
facility,
Once that's sorted,
in the
bring
tarmac.
over the valve and install it. Next, we're sending you some powerful new generators and a new pump. You'll need them to stabilize the dam. While the barge is en route, you can prepare the port to receive shipments. But to do that, we'll need to give it some juice. So, just make enough space around the harbor transformer station for the cable layer to fit through and then connect it to the power grid.
Yeah, they're big wayfarers. They come out, they get to that bend, and there's just a big hole there they just fall into. I've adjusted the route a little bit so they get them round it. Yeah, they've got round it.
Oh yeah, you can see
the
it's real
big hole in the
soggy right
tarmac.
there. Yep.
Yeah, it was just like soggy, and they just fell. They were just sinking in it.
All the way across that whole section.
Yeah, must be very wet underneath there. You might just need another layer of sand. You can see that they're No, they're just stinking into it.
Yeah, all the way across. So yeah, that'll have to get resanded next time around too.
Depends how much
It's
you got to
alright.
go on it.
Let's see, which one is it?
Railway station and production facilities.
I think it's a completed one, actually.
Yeah? Yeah, it's still
Railway
got...
Station 2 production is completed.
Yeah, it's completed for you. For me, it's still got 3150 to run.
Yeah. And I typically try to leave them running if I can anyhow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 31. Yeah, I see.
So yeah, we'll fix that next time around.
Yeah, it seems to be running okay now. Now I've adjusted the routes a bit, but they might, once they start running over those other holes, they might just start falling into it again.
Yeah. You can see sand coming up through it where they were
Yeah.
at. So,
Yeah, it's very
all
soggy.
right.
They were just sinking ankle deep into it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and end the stream there. And I want to say thank you all for watching. And if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell. And a special thanks to everybody that has helped me to hit that 500 mark. Thank you. And we will be looking for next Saturday a 500 sub celebration stream where I will do all 3 games in one day. So, thank you. And guys, you want to say goodbyes?
Yep. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you happen to be in the world. We'll see you all again next time. Bye bye for now.
As you just said, we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to the last GG, y'all been sitting right here next to me. The stream is ending, but it ain't goodbye. We'll fire it back up on another night. So hit that follow, keep your boots by the room. The stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. Yeah, the stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. From the clutch plays down to every small fail, you were right
Larry
there,
Mahato,
racing
thank you
all
for
that
subscribing.
hill. The chat rolling fast like a hometown creek. Can't wait to do it all again next week.